Great, cool. Hang on, now I have to actually mess with stuff. This is annoying. I wasn't supposed to mess stuff up like this. Delete that, yes. Let's see, edit the details. Let's get the actual thumbnail thing that I want in there. What's supposed to be there. Unless I lost it, in which case, of course I lost it. Which seemingly is the case, and that is frustrating. Okay, fine. You want to be a nuisance? Here. Be a nuisance. Give me a moment to get everything set back up, because of course things had to break. I love it when you can't actually see full chat into the way that you would that I would normally, at least. Now I'm gonna have to go mess with playlists, of course, because it's way more hassle than I intended to do. That's annoying. Save image, yes. That's good. Thumbnail. Save those changes. Good. Pop out. Great, so I'm gonna have to go the roundabout way to have the chat be popped out from now on. Fine. That's annoying though, but fine. I can do that. Performance mode. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Well, now we are back to detective work, finally. I'll worry about fixing everything else afterwards. I've unintentionally delayed us long enough as is. Actually, maybe I'll try and fix that while I'm, dealing with the chatting. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. Guess there should only be one last thing for me to fix. Yeah, that says that there is 10, but that's because the one false start. I don't know why the order is that order. Why do they make things upside down? So that you're starting at the end and... I'm gonna have to mess with that later, aren't I? So I despise when playlists are in reverse order. Makes it more hassle to end up just watching them in order. Come along now. No longer off on a sidetrack. I'm fully giving the attention to the game now. You're still not. Let me see it then. Oh wow. Also, I accidentally deleted. No, I didn't. The there we go. Still. Come on. Do I have to go mess with more stuff because it's gonna be a nuisance? Fine. Of course it's gonna throw a fit for some reason. And unfortunately, I don't even know why. I have potentially an idea, but it's still frustratingly unnecessary. Oh good, I can hear rain. That must mean it's finally starting to load. While I figure out what in the fucking world is causing problems.
That should have been completely sealed. shrine that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
My apologies that it's a bit choppy and laggy. I'm trying to figure out fixing that.
Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in. Nothing good over on that end, huh?
Give me a moment. No clue why it's being so much more of a pain right now.
Does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
It's not the one I was trying to
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
mess with. That would explain the issues remaining.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we are fumbled for the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal their secret lab.
Sheesh.
Like Amaterasu Corporation?
Oh, this is gonna be fun to fight with.
So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
A restricted area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right? It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Alara is so cool. Such an awesome detective. Hey, Master. The Blatty's so mooning. Alara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud? Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Hopefully I can mess with the in-game settings too in a moment.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. The last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Wait! I'll go too!
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
Yes, welcome.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
No, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Alright, let's do this. Time to ask around about the secret lab.
Yeah, let's go!
Alright, game, may I have control yet? Or are you going to continue yapping at me? Sheesh. So back to... It's still what it was before. Okay, yeah, no, that's way too choppy. What is causing this problem? Nope, don't need that one. Where's the normal one? There's the normal sized one. I have the technical difficulty screen up in case I end up trying to turning it on and off again, basically. Which I might. Nope, I seem to have fixed it. That's good. Alright. Back to performance mode, back to that. Back to in-game. It should be back to normal now. Good. Now. I cannot teleport there. I can teleport to these other areas. Good. Alright, I think I figured everything back out. Everything should be working again. Actually, I do have one other thing I can think of that I need to do. That might help a lot. So if you don't mind, give me a moment. I am sorry so much of this right at the beginning is all just heavy. I apologize, so much of it is just heavy active. Has just been heavy troubleshooting. I was not foreseeing that it would end up being this much of a hassle with troubleshooting. Oh look, it's you. Alright. Everything seems to be fixed.
Yes. Yeah.
Find someone she knows. Okay. So that area. You know what? I'm gonna go straight to that because probably a wise decision. Thank you. Oh, you.
You did it! Aww.
I'm not there. Ah, no, this makes more sense.
Yeah.
No. And that's what happened.
Oh. Hello there. Where in the world is... There we go.
No.
Let me guess, am I being quiet again? Because it's not current. Because I was not necessarily hearing what you had sent was what it was actually the audio. But if I'm speaking quietly, that's probably gonna make sense. I tend to speak quietly. Oh, that! I see. Yes, of course I end up not seeing the immediate thing. Also, I did not happen to see what that actually said. Okay, good. That's good. I missed whatever the story thing we're supposed to find is. Well, I missed what it's supposed to be. I know from the map where it is. I just don't know what it is. Because I got very distracted. Yes, hello. Do you not care that I am here? Apparently not. Sheesh, why did it suddenly get really choppy? Is it because I have Discord open? Probably because I have Discord open. Yeah, it's a little better. Yeah, crud. View area map, yes, thank you. Mysterious Hall, are there resistance items? Ah. Oh, cool. The game chilled out a little. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain where, I'm not entirely certain how and where some of the lag comes from. Half the time I try and fix it and then it gets fixed, half the time it doesn't, and then half the time it jumps back and forth. So I can't fully say what's going on with it. It might work better if I end up, it might work better. Hmm? Similar rooftop. I'm pretty sure the rooftop where he got killed, though, is over here. If I did a save and then tried the tried and true method of turning it on and off again, I wonder if that would help.
Sorry. Yeah. Right. I see. Yeah. Then? Yeah.
Now I need to think, how do I save in this game? Probably just, there we go, save load file. Save. Yes. Alright, time for the fun thing. We are going to put on the technical difficulties thing and then screen, and then we're going to do the fun old thing of let's try turning it on and off again. It's a very fun game. The reason I think turning it on and off again might help is I ended up having to mess with a bunch of settings outside the game itself. So I don't know if those all took effect before, or if I'm going, or if it wanted me to have to restart the game first. We'll find out. Did that fix anything? We'll see. If it didn't, I don't know what to do. We're in game. Shrink that tab. Or I guess window. Shrink that window. And I think part of the issue in this area is just the sheer amount of water. Given, you know, the whole area is flooded. Actually, hang on. I don't need to continue walking around. I can just travel by bus and try and get out of this laggy area. Let's see. Let's pull up the thingy. I'll see what else I can try and do to help. I need the other thing to load up first before I can end up successfully. Me having it loaded up is probably going to not help quite a bit. It's gonna add extra task going on. Alright.
And that's what happened.
There it is. Press that, see if that will fix anything.
But
I can't tell if it's just because that's a cutscene, but it may have gotten fixed. And no, as soon as I walk out into the rain, I get told off. I let it do that. Let's see. I could mess with that, but I'd have to go to the title screen for that. I might have to, actually. You know what? Screw it. Save. Save. Since I don't have to actually shut the entire game down this time. Title screen. Yes. It will definitely be annoying that I had to go all the way to messing with this. Oh, those only have low and high. Let's try and see if I can get away with the minimal change to character models. Still a bit laggy. That's annoying. Could be because I still have the other thing open. Try over here.
For now. And that's what happened.
No way.
Besides, and that's what happened.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Huh. Somewhat choppy looking, but it seems like it's running somewhat smoothly. That's good, I guess. Better if it would just do both without running choppy, but don't know why I can't seem to get that to work. think it would be. I don't think so. It seems like the game settings are all still the same as I last messed with them.
Oh, right. Maybe. Huh? Nice. Huh? Hey.
Oh no. I did not read what that was saying. I did not read what he was saying. This is a laptop. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, good news. Never mind. Until I turned around suddenly, it was. Welcome to my luck. I get something to work for half a second, and then it's. Nope. We're gonna fail that again. Options. Thanks. Sure, let's try that. Then let's see. Time to make quiz try and work.
Yes. Huh?
So we know that's correct.
True.
We got told this was right.
Hooray! Oh, right. Yes. Hmm? Huh? Sure. No.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hmm. I feel like I should have paid more attention to how this guy was talking before. Fine.
Yes.
Let's do that.
Huh? Huh?
sword. Where is a sword? And of course the game still is not going to play nice. Well, it's somewhat playing nice now. You can find basically anything in an RPG. It is so incredibly vague and open-ended that it is effectively pointless to make that an exact answer. Oh, come on. Chill out, game. I know the laptop is somewhat old, but you were fine with it before. Let's see. Need to go down further. Hey, look, sirs.
It's sure easy watching over some rookie detective.
I'm sure. I'm sorry. That's... Thank you very much. Yes.
Alright. Sheesh, game. Hang on, I'm gonna try and... Not where I intended to head. Oh well, there's a quest up here anyway. Let's see, can I get away with this? We'll find out. Yeah, seriously. You can find effectively anything in RPGs, so it is excessively vague to just say something you can find in an RPG. This lady again, right?
Don't make me kill your ass. You. Hey. Hey. Why? Don't make me kill your ass.
Oh no! All right.
Huh?
And that's what happened.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
No.
I see. And then
I see.
Fireplace. Probably a book is the best answer.
In that case,
what's wrong with that?
No.
Thank you.
Mr. Shady Man.
Huh? No? Oh no.
Of course she wanted a sword.
Yeah. Huh? Huh? Yes. Besides, I'm sure. No. Thank you.
Let's see. Oh, it's working. And then, of course, again, once I say as soon as it's working, it's like, no, how dare you? Sheesh, I might have to try setting the background settings to low. So I'm running out of ideas. To do that, I need to do the save, 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 title screen. Don't you love when you don't... Well, technically I did mess with something this time, but don't you love when you can't seem to get something to work despite it working before? And of course it still hits me with some amount of lag, because how dare I want it not to lag? Sheesh.
Master's got some donkey ears.
Damn, what the hell is going on with you?
Huh?
Hey!
It goes down further. We don't want down, we want up.
What?
Hey! You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
Am I? Thanks, Shinigami.
Yes.
And that's what happened.
Sheesh.
Need something?
Come on, lags. Stop it.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info. We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired. Me too. My legs are so stiff.
You aren't using legs.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Or are you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy. But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Yeah, let's go. Aw, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
Master, I'll tell you sent some separate directions. You can reach Kanai Tower through Pima. More lovely fragrances today.
Shooting. Well, actually, there's a quest there. We don't seem to be heading towards it this second. We'll go there. While we do, I'll continue trying to figure out what's causing the problems. I forgot this was flooded. That's why there's or this was flooded at least. That's why there's no bus stop.
Yep.
So,
No.
yeah.
Sure. does that mean?
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh.
What now?
No. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. And head up.
Huh?
Hey. Huh?
Okay. That's a bit odd.
No.
Uh-huh.
What? Well, that's odd.
What does that mean?
Maybe.
But
Come on.
no. Yeah.
Alright, investigation. Fun. Not allowed to cross there for some reason. Fine, fine.
Yeah.
What is it?
This is truly.
Yes.
I see. No.
Yikes, that's a lot of lag. Really does not like what I'm messing with in the background, apparently.
Yeah.
And
I see.
Interesting.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
No way. Oh no. Yeah.
I think that's about it.
Well,
Besides,
Yikes. Well, apparently I had nearly gotten things fixed, and then I opened up something that apparently is using a lot of processing right now.
What does that mean?
So,
Because
uh-huh. Yeah. Yep.
No way.
I will expose the truth.
let's solve this thing.
Okay, there we go. Back to more or less being, somewhat, consistent.
Uh-huh. Well,
Huh? Yeah.
no.
I don't think so.
This is the truth. Why is that?
Yeah. Huh?
Alright. Let's, now I can go back to, story mission. Speak with Mr. Mask Guy. Oh, there. Hold on, never mind. I missed another thing. We must travel by bus. Whenever I say travel by bus, I think of travel by map from the Muppets, and then I think of moving right along. Or I think the film was called The Muppets. Or was it just Muppets? One of the two.
Come on.
I see.
Oh, right.
I knew it.
Come on.
Sure. I'm sure.
Alright, that quest line. I forgot we still didn't finish that quest line yet. Yes, we are traveling by bus. Stop asking me, game.
What is it?
And that's what happened. I see.
Right.
Maybe.
Very helpful.
Speaking of which,
No.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Six to 7 p.m. or a.m.? Because, let's see. Let me try and do some math. 11. Oh, either way, it's still a long time. Oh well. And I have done that before. Where I have had days where I have ended up forgetting to eat until well into like 5 a.m. and go, oh yeah, I should probably eat. This sometimes occurring after I had woken up about 7 a.m.
Hey.
of God! Huh? So,
Wow.
huh?
I'm sure.
Hmm.
I knew it.
Don't make
Hmm.
me kill your ass.
I cannot help you there.
Oh. Yeah. That's great.
Oh, I solved all the requests? Huh. I guess that just means there's story missions left to go. Well, that's good. That also means I know for certain I didn't miss any. Uh, Trying to think what kind of snacks that would not require, or food that would not require a ton of work that might be lying around.
Don't do it justice.
The first thing that comes to mind is quesadillas. They are very simple, and I like them a lot. Plus, with only 2 ingredients, it's fairly likely that they might be sitting around.
The top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's nicer given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought. It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hmm.
Welcome.
To Taco Bell or not Taco Bell? That is the question.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, then let's just do it.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot. We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. I can't wait.
Wow. He is just as suspicious as always.
There isn't a single
At least you have someplace open. I would often end up with places being closed by the time I realize I should probably have eaten something.
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation. You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy. I'm
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you.
Hmm. Yeah. Admittedly, I don't recall the last couple of times I have been to McDonald's. I don't think I've found anything that I actually like. I used to like it more when I was younger, but I don't really know of anything from their menu I really like anymore. Especially considering I tend to like spicy chicken sandwiches, and I did not like their standard one, and I don't think I've successfully managed to get the other one.
I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanaiwa.
Wow! You're like they're straight out the gates?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is the secret lab? Where is it and what's happening there?
Now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? Yay! She's stringing us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now.
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city. Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
The reason.
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
But the resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced, no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer? How?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
Alright, see you in a bit.
I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
You...
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, are you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then. It might be the last time you see them.
Last time.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then. We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah. The romance is in the air.
What?
I love the atmosphere here.
Chill out. Don't need to be lagging out that bad.
Hey, look! Behold my beautiful triple axle!
No. Besides, ghost doesn't matter. You just float anyway. Give it a couple seconds to chill out while it loads in.
Should I pick? I hope we'll come across some murder cases.
Chief, I'm back.
Oh,
Was that a letter?
I guess even buzzards have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup.
how's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Karumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
It might be the last time you see them.
Last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yaku helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
No, that's not it.
You sure? Alright. You made the same face when we first met the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. The things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
I have zero interest in buzzards past. I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Alara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle all I know. As a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. Please, help me save this city.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Women seem insignificant.
Yeah, anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
No, I'm just...
Hey, hang on. Don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night will get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head.
I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
No, it's okay.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
That's not even...
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood. Thank you.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry, Chief.
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Hey! Hold on! Karumi too? What's going on?
Hi there.
Oh, you scared me! Livia, were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
He was asleep.
Do you know what time it is?
Of course he was asleep. I would be more surprised if he did know what time it is, but it would be really comedic, so I wouldn't be surprised if he does.
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, a pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You gotta be kidding me.
Wakes up, utters some utters some ominous words, goes back to sleep.
she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this can be even worse than the battlefield.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto. Better hurry to the meeting point.
The station is this way.
Okay, game, chill out. I know I'm loading in a bunch of stuff really fast. It's fine. You can handle this. You've done so before.
He's still not here?
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Maybe he's in that car.
Yep.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence. Neither do I.
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now. This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here. From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
Yes.
Well, this is bright.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation. Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
What a cyber-futuristic lobby! It's nothing like Buzzhead's agency.
There's something unsettling about it. It feels so sterile.
I totally totally get you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
No, you totally don't get me. Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
I don't know why you changed so suddenly.
Alright, you have returned. You missed Vivia. He got up late in the day, said some ominous words, and went right back to sleep. Presumably in his fireplace. Also, we are now within the corporation's headquarters, because that's a wise decision.
Do it?
This is making me nervous.
I knew you could get inside so easily. Everything is almost a bit too easy here. My hubiness is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Oh, then... what should I ask about? Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course, they're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yomi, right?
No one else can see the ghost, or hear the ghost, unless they are in the mystery labyrinth, in which case they won't remember when they leave.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite. It was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top. But there was something I had to do as the CEO.
And what was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day. In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
I think you could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking. But the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future.
Yes.
I cannot allow him.
Welcome to our apparent friend, the CEO of the company we were sent to investigate.
This is just
And vastly different from the other Makoto that these guys have made before.
complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come. Although, if negativity form worst take, what should I ask about?
No, let's ask him about himself, shall we?
You're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
please don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
When did you first become CEO here?
I think it was about 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, you also missed him driving without a license.
I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about? What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
That doesn't answer my question.
That is an answer that I would give.
State-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
I would literally answer the question of what is a secret lab with something along the lines of, well, it's a lab that's secret, obviously.
That's true.
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards. This is where our world-leading products are created.
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself. Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
The way he is pronouncing that name makes me think of Wesker, which makes me think of his plan to spread Ouroboros across the entire world.
Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb.
They're here. There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried. Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
No, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
Honestly, since he mentioned peacekeepers being around here, I would have taken the mask.
That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Oh, this is real fun.
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive! I regret to inform you that 2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked down by someone.
Is it an intruder?
Yes, that appears to be the case.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
An intruder?
Timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here? Am I seeing things? The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around.
Oh no, it's this guy.
A fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
This is bad. Why is he, of all people, here?
This is the worst timing. Master, you are the world champion of getting into trouble.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help! You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way.
I really find this very humorous. This insane lunatic, who is the head of the Peacekeepers, is so very lucky that he's not going against what I would... is going against Yuma instead of me. At this point, I would have probably taken Miss Gun Lady up on her offer for a gun and probably have grabbed a knife and would have been ready to attempt to take him out right now. Or at least incapacitate him. You know why? Because he's really not helping. Would that help too? Probably not, but it'd be real funny to watch the smile get wiped off his face.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma. But what about here?
Damn boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Huh? You catch the intruder?
Oh, he is a psycho. I think he had what was implied to be his lover dehydrated for failing and turned into, I think, like some little trinket that he now holds in his pocket at all times. That is why I would want to wipe the smirk off his face.
Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Fink the Slaughter Artist? The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
He said Hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
It's a death threat. Dr. Wesley's.
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The Slaughter Artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap.
Mr. Insane Leader of the Peacekeepers, are you sure he doesn't love the attention like you do? Are you sure it's not you?
Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch
I
him.
wouldn't be surprised.
We're the keepers of order, and we'll show him who's boss.
However, I think, knowing Danganronpa, I think there's more chapters after this, and then who would be the villain? In theory, it could be our friend, the CEO. But that would be kind of boring, that the person who's actually... that you make this creepy CEO of company be your friend just to have him turn at you at the last act. That would be boring. Genuinely. Because you could see that a mile away. So as much as it feels like it should be Yomi, I get the feeling somehow it's not him. But it definitely feels like something he'd do.
You best be careful not to stand in my way. You didn't ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
Yep, he was trying to be the CEO and Makoto beat him to it.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, detective.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we've also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe, but
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit, sending all the runners home.
Not bad for someone that Yomi seemed to think was not thinking at all. Just basically completely cleared the path for us. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. He already basically has the town under I'm trying to recall what it's called. Recall what it is called. He already basically has the whole city under a military state. The only thing stopping him is Makoto.
Is that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any irregular person.
Yes, martial law. Thank you.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away.
It's too late for that.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh?
Alright.
So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
I was picturing something way more suspicious. Like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
Don't worry, spelling isn't necessarily mine either.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I can't tell yet.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Wesker.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Wesker should be in the critical lab up ahead.
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
You make them here? Toy robots, I mean.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms. It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we keep going?
Oh, right.
Generally, I would be kind of annoyed if they did do the thing of your enemy was just pretending to be your friend with Makoto, because I can see that being the potential what happens a mile away. It's clearly trying to spell that out. So it would be way more interesting to invert that and he just is your friend. Especially with his mask.
Yes.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Wesker's critical lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself. So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Well, he's fun.
It's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right, Master?
My name's Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Richard Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure. You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
No, hold on!
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
Months?
It's like the Heavenly Rock cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
Huh?
You're a persistent brother. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned, a hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I'm trying to investigate his research.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor. He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculus. Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Killed?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab. You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab. The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question. It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However, you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But, as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
It's not cute like me at all.
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door. Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it. Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
High voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
Sheesh.
It's totally out to boom kill you.
Now that makes me question if the gas is flammable.
But the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders. It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
So basically what he has decided to do is well, no, he speaks loudly, but speak loudly and carry a giant stick. That is the way that the doctor has decided to set this up. Speak loudly and carry a giant stick.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, It doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for months.
Once again, he's laying down.
Did something trigger that?
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly, but from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Oculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true. I guess I have to do it.
I knew you'd be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Oh, he wrote the things, didn't he? Either that or it's still ongoing.
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place. I don't need you messing with the proper order of my city! Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's alright, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Don't say that! Help me!
Give me Monokuma as a sidekick so I can kick him around.
Please, wait! Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put!
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
some evil spirit is haunting me.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here.
Says you.
Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, it's that late already? The guy inside? He's smooth. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
Hold it. Why are you so short on the left? You remind me of someone. A certain nuisance with a big giant backpack.
What are you doing? Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait. I don't know anything, honest.
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
Death?
Wow, you got the death penalty just for tagging along? I don't want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate, say the name of the girl you...
It is entirely accurate. That is isn't it?
It's enough fooling around.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun?
No, he will not. Because I already saw through it immediately.
Take you long enough to notice, you know? If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught. You used your disguise. I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who's the girl you like anyway, Master?
Me instantly going, aren't you a little short for a peacekeeper? Instantly called it that the short one would be Mr. What's his name with the big backpack. Admittedly, I thought the chief was going to turn out to be Hilara. She would make sense to be the one to plow through things. Then again, if they're going stealth, then I guess that might not make the most... No, that would still make sense.
Come on that now. Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma? That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I was investigating that secret lab and... that's what happened.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for you.
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. By Why are all old men like this?
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
But I wonder why these two are here. So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
It's the Hitman's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
Beats me. But this Dr. Wesker guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other Peacekeepers and followed them inside. To what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help. Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these wacky-named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
I don't know what the Hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Wesker into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
Can outsmart them all. The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing.
Alright, let's do this! Yeah, let's.
Yes! I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid. Not that I mind one bit.
Uh-oh.
You wanna put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
It's odd if the stream is lagging. At least on my end, the stream seems to be fine based on how it's running on my phone, which is set. So let me describe how I have this set up. Actually, I have my laptop, of which the game is running on the screen. I have the chat box over on the TV that is my second monitor, or the TV screen that is my second monitor, and then my phone, which is how I check the stream is doing well. Anyway, I do wonder what's going on with it, because maybe I missed it, but at least I wasn't seeing anything when I saw that you mentioned it. But I could have looked late. All right. Anyway, could have been lagging. Could have been something brief, and I missed it. When I had looked to check it, it seemed fine. Yeah, you kind of get a rough idea of what's going on when I'm looking at the screens. The power's out. Yay, congrats.
Dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
You are deaf. How are you afraid of dark places? What? Anyway, I guess exactly what I said before, of that it's happening right now, of the assassination attempt.
Hang on. Calm down. Don't move about carelessly.
Hey! Lights came back.
Has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power. Review all systems and report any errors.
Probably.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
Yep.
Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor.
Yuma, take us there.
Right.
Wait. That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up.
Are you sure your forte isn't running? You seem to sure do a lot of it.
I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
It looks so cool now.
Okay. Good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later. There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
I can't tell if their helmets are a solid material, a solid hard material, or a soft material.
Sure, it's also dangerous for the chief to be a decoy.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Right.
The hallway is darker than before.
I think it's due to the backup power. The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
Yuma! Yeah.
I guess it's slightly faster.
I hope Chief Yako is okay. Oh no. Someone's still on guard here.
The arms.
I finally found you.
The arms. And I think the voice is Miss Clock, isn't it?
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Yep, it's the clock lady.
Oh, Yuma. Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait. Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Oh, I forgot.
Of course she did.
How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki, you're here too.
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited. But because everyone is disguised, who's who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Says the troublemaker that dragged us into multiple murder mysteries.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's alright.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still alright.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system alright?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system and obviously includes its security measures.
That's good.
Security didn't drop for even a second. It's a basic worry.
Sheesh. Seemed like he stayed safe, but this old guy sure is annoying.
Old guy. Annoying. I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
But he's right.
By the way, who's that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman. Protecting me.
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye. Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap.
Tell him I will serve you with all my heart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Yasuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart. Yeah. Hey, that's not
Backfired. Good. Good. Anyway.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Whoa, she's super effective. Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you?
Uh-oh.
Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! Hey, what just happened? Did he say, who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman? The system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas? High voltage?
There's some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name.
But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him. What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
I don't know what to do.
Forte.
That's why
Time.
you think
Clock.
there must be somewhere.
Maybe.
You're telling me to think.
No, that's the...
I have no
That would
idea.
only help with the third room. I'm trying to think of what would help with the second room.
I should.
I don't think we can hack in. I don't know about the robot. It could survive the poison gas.
I know. Maybe we can use that.
Use what?
This lab has been
It stated it could be remote controlled. It entirely set up the robot.
durable, so I'm sure it can withstand high voltages.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, let's go get that robot.
Oh, hold on. If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Filipi?
Yes. If someone shows up, we can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us.
You can count on me.
All right, let's go get that robot.
Good.
All right. Obtain robot.
This way, this way.
Obtain robot.
Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
You're right. Excuse me.
What the? More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone? All that commotion going on in the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with. And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Wesker? Let me think about it.
We really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little.
Are you?
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. When most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it. But
Sorry.
Aw.
Okay, that just ended up a bit of a lag briefly. Robot.
Hey, don't mess with Alma-Pal without permission.
Sorry.
So it's called Amapow. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Alma-Pal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology. But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Wesker. All right, I'll lend you Alma-Pal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes. Observe through here. We're moving Amapal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
understood. We will be sure to return Amapal to you.
Welcome back. Oh, what a nice robot. Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Let's check the intercom again. Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing okay. It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal. Okay, switching it on now.
Now we get to play as a robot. Sheesh, this is a long-running stream, isn't it? It's not too long running, but it is rather long running.
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
What was that? Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art. No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial corner. Master, does controlling a robot get you going? This part seems important. Maybe. Amapal on the move. Go, go, go.
Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah. As expected, I don't see anyone. Someone's here.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas will leak out.
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue was the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it. Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's it. We might be able to do it using that. Fubuki's forte.
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Come on, man! Switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers. Alright, that was the right one.
Is he just gonna go straight ahead?
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's.
Hold on.
Hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rebound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Let's see.
I'll let you handle the controls for Amapel. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing...
Here's the thing, I think you have to hit all 9 of them. Or at least you need to hit more than 3. I don't think the robot can jump.
What's going on? It's just Amapel. Don't scare me like that.
Let's see. So we know that that one's right. Well, there goes your bet immediately. I have nowhere else to go other than here.
Thank goodness. This was the right one.
The long way around would be this way.
Yeah, keep it up.
Nice work, Master. You figured out the payload room.
We did it. We actually made it.
I made it without stepping on a single wrong panel. All from just deciding it would be funny if I went left immediately.
Just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
I got what button now. I just press it. Yeah, apparently it wasn't all it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when arms extended, more of their controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who? Huh? Hey,
Is that the doctor?
a part of me already expected it. But I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes. Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Wesker lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body.
Oh no, he dead. Yep.
A chill of fear itself. Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
You've done the impossible before. What makes this different?
Get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
I'm trying. It's back. Take a look, quick.
His name starts with a Y. It's Yomi.
Doctor.
As much as I do want it to be Yomi, his name does start with a Y and not an F.
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We're risking ourselves. I'm kind of scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that.
How about we disarm the security for now? The weapon should be around here somewhere.
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
I'm looking at the time and I don't know whether or not I'll have time to do any of the drawing for today.
Systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
To be fair, they're right outside the door, so if he's escaping some other way other than right through this, that's gonna be hard. Either that or everyone rushes through immediately and he slips by because everyone's rushing through. Well, if she's standing back there and he's standing back there, might be safe. Dang it, I wanted to carefully peek behind the doors. Well, I guess it shows us here. Quick! Check the bathroom area! Nope, they're all immediately on the body.
Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty.
Oh, shut up, crybaby.
Is there so much bloodshed in this town?
Welcome to Kamai Ward. Apparently he does not have any shoes.
Before we even ask about who, how? The security system was still active before we arrived. Almapal proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
Check the fucking bathroom area.
What's going on? This is bad. It's the peacekeepers. They're already here.
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this?
No.
No! Oh, by the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd have to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
Welcome to meeting the proper psychopathic side of him.
So, you want to torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to.
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
What's going on?
What was that?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Or maybe he found the hitman. Then...
Oh, is he gonna be dead? He might be dead. We might have lost the chief.
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry! Go! Right. Chief.
And the hitman is too tall to be the CEO. That is a scientist outfit. But can we be certain that's not a disguise? It could well be.
Chief, are you alright? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
I need to help you!
Unfortunately, that just disproves that it's Yomi. As much as we wanted it to be him, I knew there was no way they were gonna end up letting us kill the big bad. Well, at least what seems to be the big bad. This early when there's still a chapter or two left.
What are you talking about? He can't die.
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about a person dying.
No, that can't be.
What's going on
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Oh, fuck off, man.
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust life.
You, sir, are real fucking lucky that you have Yuma here instead of me. Because I would be going for your fucking eyeballs.
Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Please, save Chief Yako. It's just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait. If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all!
He really is lucky that he's not facing me. Instead of Yuma. You have poor, short Yuma, who would not bring violence into it, and then you have me, who is 6'3", and would be gunning for him.
Even the second time.
Second time? Then that means...
I'm sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
Hey, buddy. You really would not like actually dealing with me proper and not this game's protagonist. You know what? Screw it. I want to know. How tall is this fucker? How tall is Mr. Yome? I doubt he's much taller than a little above average.
Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested! Master!
A coin?
Who's there?
Oh, hello, you two.
There's more than I thought. Hey, Laura, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
This level. 100 Shien per half.
100 shit. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
You're detectives.
They're also the two that are able, or at least one is for sure able to fight. The other one seemingly is apparently able to fight.
That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning.
Oh yeah, both of them can fight. All of them unarmed. If I were to dare stay in this town, I would not be unarmed. Especially at that point, if I could just grab that fucker, I would end up demanding all the peacekeepers to look. Bye-bye head! Assuming they didn't take it off of me. Because they sure didn't look like they patted anyone down.
I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that, and there was not a thing I could do for him.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Is everyone safe?
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything? Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said he was the hitman. Think the slaughter artist.
I guess another lucky thing this game has going for it, with how Yuma is built, he would have absolutely no chance of trying to dare chokehold the suspicious man. Not that he needs to be actually good at making him unconscious, but that would still cause him to not be able to just run the fuck away. There's so much of this where I would just be like, yes, slightly violent, but I would assist in solving a lot more. Especially with how terrible this town is in the first place.
The hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief? I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away.
Well, that's why you carry a gun and you shoot him in the knee. Well, I guess it's hard to shoot someone in the knee. Shoot him in the back. Nah, you don't necessarily do that either, in this case. You at least do something to stop him. Like I said, I would probably, if I were in this town, carry a knife and a gun. So I guess stab him in the knee after grabbing at him would be the best course of action to incapacitate him.
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivi and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right line to tell you at this time.
So, the chief...
I have two theories. You're gonna like one, you're gonna hate the other. Theory 1, the obvious, he is dead. He stays dead. There is no more chief. Theory 2, Mr. Masked Man with his cure, with his medicine advancements, comes in with the stem cell cures, injects them in, and resuscitates him effectively. But that's a lot less likely. It would be a nice, neat setup, though. Setup and payoff.
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away.
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Let's speak with this man.
I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given a chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master,
He just wants to go back to his snap.
nothing. Or maybe it's just my imagination.
Seriously, what?
It was alluded to, I think, that he might be able to see the ghost. Or at least have some sort of intuition that she's here. He might be the only one, I think, though.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right.
And I know the perfect thing to play for thoughts on, what's his face, Yomi.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway!
Don't mind the lag, it's because I'm doing something else at the moment. Because it would be funny. I'm looking for the right thing to play for,
Sorry.
for thoughts on, Yomi. There we go. We need that for Yomi. That is the perfect thought process. We need that for Yomi. It was lagging some since I had open an extra tab or window or whatever. It was not directly in the game.
I won't let it be the same.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Doesn't work that long.
Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing up yet.
I have no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing. Forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the Peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Assuming there's not too many.
The gate can't be unlocked except
Oh yeah, that too.
the Peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise, Forte? If he looks like a Peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. Never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
I'm not allowed to leave. What does it want me to do? Check the computers. Surveillance monitors, probably. It's out because of the blackout.
What we should do right now is calmly consider the best move to make.
Best move.
It wants me to find... I already checked that. It wants me to find something, but I'm not certain what. Because I'm not allowed outside. And I already spoke with each of these guys. Can I speak with them again?
Stuck. So this is where I finally die.
I will never let it happen again.
Maybe suicidal. It's better than staying here like this. We gotta force our way through the front. Damn it! If we don't hurry, the chief is gonna...
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it.
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Westa. They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we can prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the Hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with you now.
Laura!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Luna.
You sure have grown.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
What even is his forte? I don't think we ever got an answer to that.
Will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight. Supposedly solved crimes in his sleep. In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is... at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors, and all the while other people cannot see him.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the peacekeepers.
Wait, that would explain why he can see the ghost. Or at least seemingly acknowledge the ghost.
I won't do it.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down! I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
Think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. We're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender! You gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us?
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers.
Look at the chief. He's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now.
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make progress fighting to begin with?
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just plain dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is stupid.
If he didn't know before, I think he knows now.
Strange. Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Now everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
This is running a lot longer than I expected.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Of course, I placed the window where I can't look at what the time, how long it's been. Oh boy, it's been a 4-hour stream. Okay.
Your soul actually came out.
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you just right now. Loving this.
Of course you would.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
I can finally kick her around! Oh, this would not be as good for her in the situation with me. I would finally be able to end up telling her to knock it off. She wants to smack me around, I can smack her back. Besides, if she is this death god, screw it. She has so much more power.
Looks like Yasuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door. Wow, I really made it. This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power is switched back on.
Anyway, we gotta investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, hysterical.
Still not a word. Okay, what are those? Indeed. My question exactly.
Souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivian was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
Can't you just smite them or something?
We'll be joining them. I can't wait to see that.
You could literally smite them. This is entirely you just wanting to see us suffer.
Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial. That pup hits. Things are gonna get nuts.
Alright, let's hurry.
Let's go.
Well, that's a big giant one just sitting right there. That's real useful. You can't see me, so of course there's a big giant one there too. Fine, I'll do the tricky path.
That was a close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall. There are so many.
Just a bit more.
Sheesh.
I was really sweating.
I can't wait for it to actually, because I assume it wasn't gonna let me just go through walls yet. Can't wait for it to just let me go through walls.
Here. of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Nobody's here. I guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I just scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul,
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Good, we can finally start actually investigating again.
Master, don't rush things.
Fine. What's gonna happen if we go to the other side first? We not come back this way?
I spoke to Dr. Wesker a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Wesker, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Wait. What the?
Dr. Wesker? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues. That sure is suspicious.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scoop it out further, but I'm not too sure.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this. I'm floating! Whoa!
No kidding. The spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no going to be here. Bars on it. It looks hollow inside. It's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
Because it would ruin the whole thing!
Sure. The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else. This way! We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, already happened.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Let's go to the next one. And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid. And you must
Yes.
in order that
This one, if they're going to ask about it, I don't know. I figured it out half
The high voltage is
half by luck, half by a good guess.
It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
We're not done investigating yet. I need to look things over in more detail.
I just saw that it wanted me to look at the door switch right as I walked past it.
Here's where all that security was protecting. Pressing the switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier, thanks to Amapal and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all. It's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
Just need to stretch Amapal's hand to the switch.
In a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Come on, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapal through that crack in the door.
Yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when lines extended, no other controls will function? I guess I have to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly. Thanks to what you tried to Amapal's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapal suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out. We're not done investigating yet. I need to look things over in more detail.
What else do you want to see?
This is the decontamination device in the cleaning chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in an airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
I see.
The peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Come in there.
The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. Weezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seem to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
Big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there are some suspicious rumors about the old man.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai.
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, that's just a rumor. After what happened, you never know.
So he was planning to leave the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who?
Hey Roxy, you still there? If you are, that might be our tie back to you, to Yomi.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
He might not have been the assassin, but he might have sent the assassin.
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Huh? What's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
That would be a little hard to do. The only way to climb up, it seems, would be that tiny little vent up there. And are you telling me that you think... Actually, no. That doesn't make sense either. No. I think he ended up hiding in the first room on the way out. Because he knocked us over while we were controlling the robot. He might have been hiding in one of the maintenance panels. Oh, game, I'm looking at the corpse. Let me investigate it.
To clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we'll leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist used.
That's what I'm thinking.
Heard
Yeah.
those knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So, Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Oh, you thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was in fact killed by Fink? Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. Now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
You just basically stated the obvious.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
No. Oh wow. He has 3 wounds. I wonder what those could be. Definitely not the cause of death. It's not like that's an obvious thing to determine.
There appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
sulfuric acid. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
It looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean? Wait, I remember seeing this symbol on a shelf back there. I knew it. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid. If that's the case, was he trying to splash acid on people?
Sulfuric acid would melt a person's clothes and skin. Why would the doctor want to do that?
Melting clothes and skin. I think that's about it. That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding
entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through. And the cover is fixed in place.
The big question is how he got inside.
Spots on the walls, floor, and ceiling. No secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Hysterical!
Check all the maintenance openings. Perhaps there's one with what is effectively a spacesuit.
For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
I have to dodge the things again, don't I?
I'll find out for you.
Vivia?
Hello.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
He fell asleep, didn't he?
Wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master. You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in a mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. It will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
Hello there, sir. What you up to?
It's not real. Like the ghost form. It's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But, I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. And the truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice. Chief Yago?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yago, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead? Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that.
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now.
Where did all the lost souls go? They just vanished. Poof.
Chief Yaku!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yaku's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yaku and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know. I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations from my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huska's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here. This is the robot lab where we picked...
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma.
I thought he said only one was working.
Serves him right. Serves him right. Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pile I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on water.
Well, this guy's nuts.
I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Huska.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when they're ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point. Whoa.
This place.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
Oh, come on.
There's a manual for Amapel. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapel can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapel's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and button do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has
has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand
I
most
don't
falls.
see how the wires would get tangled, though.
Play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
The arms are far enough off to the side. And I guess tangled into something else, but against the robot's form itself, no. Shouldn't get tangled on itself by turning.
There's another one now.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find a reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out. What about over there? It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out, so I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman. So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that? There are a bunch of switchboards. It looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
You can do it, Master.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system. It obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather different response from Vivian.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
This is...
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
No. Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
Yeah.
That's said. Why seem to hide? It'd be a lot easier to take Serrano if you could really consequence.
It's a hitman we're talking about. It's his policy or something.
That's right. What was the purpose of sending that note? sent to the targets, the doctor. It was also sent to the peacekeepers and the detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the guy to do his job.
According to my research, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well,
Hang on, wait a minute. Not the MO? Well, there's more reason to suspect Yomi was the one to write the letter. Especially with that it got sent to the detective agency. I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted to lure them here.
This one, it's like Dr. Weston's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I gotta say.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment.
Still, this is a bit extreme to say for you.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Dr. Yogi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Hey, how about we enter the door that needs a key without a key?
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or my ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too. I'll find out for you.
is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the headman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman? Think. The slaughter artist.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah. The murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plant over there.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
The photo shows a young man in a room. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
I keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman?
Shut it.
Fall for every girl.
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
There is literally blood on it. And you question that.
It has to be a clue. And this bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
Losing the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead! I think that's about it. I've checked everything I could.
I knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
But what did we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Sheesh. This is I assume there's gonna be some more yapping. Which means this is probably gonna be like a 5.5 hour stream. Sheesh, I was not expecting it to be this long. Good thing I'm not Joe. Joe would have fallen asleep at this point.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go? Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help. Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time. Sure. So nothing we found leads us directly to the culprits. Damn.
Yeah, sorry. If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer. What could we learn from that? The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room?
Wait, what does it mean 10 hours?
Don't be unrealistic, please.
What does it mean 10.5 hours? The counter I have says 5 hours, 20 minutes right now.
In fact, we weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right?
Yeah, I'll do so with my phone so it is less intrusive. To the game.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there.
Right.
Chief, please stay with us.
Huh, yeah, that's odd. I don't know what's going on with that.
What should I do? At this rate, it will be over for everyone. Chief Yako, Alara, Fubuki, Tsuhiko, and even Fuvia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without...
Yeah, that's odd.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Yeah, where it's gonna probably cause bit of lag, but I'm going to do something.
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
There you are.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught. Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
Alright. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
From what I understand, I think getting stabbed in the gut should still leave him at least an hour or two. I don't think that fast has traversed since he was stabbed. Or maybe it has. Or maybe you get more time than that. I don't know exactly.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides,
Well, that's true. Depends on the organ's hit.
it would not improve the situation.
Yeah. I guess also it is also important to note he does not. The knife is not still stuck in him.
Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie. Right, I'm heading off now.
Yeah.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a training one.
Then again,
My training is working.
it didn't help that by the time we encountered him, it was already out.
Regarding the clumsy girl's timer winding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
Probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
As much as films love to show taking it out, you don't take it out, you leave it in.
Alright, so let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Yeah. Still successful. I didn't have enough time to fully read that, but it said something about why he walks around barefoot. So it was that he just walks around barefoot and just didn't have any shoes on at all.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure we don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and... All that's left is to check the computer.
Who's there?
Oh no! James, I told you not to get clumsy!
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Oh, hello there, sir. You've got a needle.
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Sir, what is in that needle?
Vivian, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cock magnet.
He also has a knife in there. What other fun things does he have in his pockets?
Curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said it before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. Now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivian really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now. Time to check it out.
I would just say he should have more pockets on his coat. More things he can have on him at all times.
Basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time of the
Like, imagine all the other things he could just have on him, like plastic baggies for evidence collecting.
I don't get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff. What's wrong?
I don't think I can do that.
The instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. So that means this must have been when I used Omapad to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
I still half wonder what was in the syringe, and if he has more syringes. Because he could have put them to sleep, or he could have killed them.
In and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
The mystery deepens. Mystical.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Crud. I can't even read it that fast.
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Wesker. Who's the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Wesker. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So the suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like the relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai. Anonymous tried to stop it.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
Doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. It also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. This Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the couple get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
We've got company.
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideas, piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Yuma Coco Pen.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master!
Oh look, the ghost is going to do the thing again.
And of course, it's all thanks to my training.
To the mystery lab!
I'm spending way too long on trying to figure out what transformer I want to transform. I think I already heard the animation be done. Yep. I spent way too long trying to just which transformer to transform. That's kind of funny.
I see. So this is your true power. You, I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late.
So how it works is seemingly the person that you most recently used their ability with get pulled into the labyrinth with you. Oh, save current progress. Yes. Yes. Right data. Yes. Do you know what that means? It means I can be done with the 5 hour 40 minute stream. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing any Mew art this time. You'll get that next week. You can encounter more Vivian next week. Next week you get to have both Vivia and the ghost as the companions. I think you'll be good. That should be plenty of excitement for that. Anyway. Anyways, if I were to do more tonight of streaming, it wouldn't even be the Mystery Labyrinth yet. That would be next week no matter what. If I were to be doing any more streaming, that would be me working on the Mew of what's her name, Wendy. Yeah. You go find that fan art and I'll see everyone next time.